live.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
There we go. I made sure that I muted it first so you didn't hear the
Nice.
echo this time.
Wow, are we like streamers now?
Yeah, we're basically streamers at this point, I think. We're kind of doing the thing.
Me sitting in my voice actor booth, crisscross applesauce, and just has a nice cup of tea, like, yay!
Yeah, we're doing the thing.
We're doing the thing. Okay,
Oh my
where
gosh,
were
we really have gone through a whole ton.
We've done a lot. Every time, like, we start one of these episodes, I'm like, I think we're gonna finish it out this time, guys. And then I'm always shocked because there's more.
You remember when it was like this and
Yeah.
you couldn't go that way, and now we're here.
Remember when it was just Shogo?
I remember Shogo.
I still
Or
want
Shogo.
I still want justice for Ogopogo.
Yeah, bring Ogopogo back, man.
Bring Ogopogo back. He's the one that deserves to have the right of resurrection on him. Can you imagine like this whole thing and it turns out that the pre-chosen person is Ogopogo?
Is Ogopogo. That is who was set before then. Holy.
Yoko's the mastermind behind this.
Yoko's the mastermind. I mean, we haven't seen her around.
Cause she went home,
Yeah, cause she went home. But I figured she would have showed up by now.
By now that it's daytime again.
Oh, is she the lady that was killed?
What? Oh, maybe.
Do you remember? Maybe
she
was that.
They put him in a cab.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't have really good evidence besides there's a unnamed lady that died during the first like night.
Oh, that would be so sad if it was Yoko and she died anyway.
The entire world you're destined for death.
Oh, that's terrible.
Are you ready to do this?
I think we got to. Like, I think we gotta let's do this. I still think there's something else in darkness that we could do. Cause it said we're missing something. But everything else at that hour is done, so I don't think doing anything further. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's something we could do in darkness, but
there's like chemicals and stuff, right?
But I don't know what it is, so we can go back and do somebody else.
We already did that. We already did the chemical thing with the nail polish.
We did the nail polish thing.
Where they're like, "Oh, hey boss, you know that you can take off like or you can fix dried pens?" Yeah, you could just do it with nail polish.
My fax number is... And Richter's just like, why are you saying this?
Oh, Tree, welcome in.
Hi, Tree.
Are you ready to do this?
I'm ready to do this.
I think this is the next one. And then if it cracks, we'll have to figure something out.
Okay, let's do this. Having regained control of herself, Yako rejoins Mio on their search for the record of Fate's Yin Scroll so that they can stop the curse. However, they find themselves with scarcely any leads to follow.
That's true. Most of the leads are dead.
Woe people indeed, Tree. Woe people indeed.
Woe people.
I know we're supposed to be finding that record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but it would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with.
Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Omioji Simon Tsuchiki Mikado to today.
Yay!
Sending a lot of words at me, Mio.
Right off the bat.
He's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it.
And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here.
Oh, Tree, are you in a VC with Kai? Say hello to Kai for us.
Yes, say hello.
There was a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened.
Isn't this the Haihaku Soap's place?
This is the Haihaku Soap's place.
Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nijima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him? How did she know that?
Wow, how intuitive of you. Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate.
No kidding. It was
unfortunate. That would be real unfortunate if, like, I don't know, something happened with that.
He didn't just let Ario shoot him.
Die.
Did you get jump scared by Mio?
No.
I don't believe it. Has Mio been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now?
I'm so lonely.
It's so dangerous and there's so many unknowns. Must be tough for her. Maybe we could do this forever. No wonders it'd be hard to make friends. Man, they're gonna be like best friends after this.
Something the matter?
Nope, let's go for it.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've managed to get this far.
That is such a terrible, like way of thinking. Like, oh, nothing bad could happen because we've been fine for now.
Yeah, I haven't died yet.
Haven't died yet. Why would, in a world with myths and legends like this, why would that change? Hey, Mio, you know...
Yeah?
You might not look like it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless, even.
Uh-huh? You think? I suppose things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world.
No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? You know the one. The one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with. I forget his name.
Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Nakagoshi? Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyways. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then, it's only instructions.
Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. Ooh, talking to her wasn't done.
Yeah, it wasn't. Just gonna... So yeah, we can look at the soaps building. So I'm gonna do that real quick.
Soap. So this is the Haihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. How did you get to that?
Well, maybe they did talk with the detective people, so maybe that's...
The library had nothing, so we came to the soap place.
Yeah, surely they know what's up. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it?
Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at the company the president?
I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person.
Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say.
Ooh, is that your working style, Mio?
Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, you're scared. I don't mind going in by myself.
Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard.
I don't think we've seen that sprite before.
I don't mind going big and taking a chance.
Oh, yeah. There's the Yakko I know. Okay, so let me brain blast, I guess.
Now then, can we really just barge in there and expect it to go well? This is what I'm saying.
We won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the best we can, working on our own. Okay, so I should have talked to Mio. All right, now shall we?
Let's go. All right, let's give this a shot.
Excuse us. Oh no, looks like we're out of luck. Who knew they needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman?
Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we were just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. Uh-oh.
Where are they? In that case... what? Charge in there? Run past the secretary?
Wait, click on the building again and see what it says. It's the only other thing left to do.
Yeah. If Haihaku was no good, I don't know if we have any other options.
And then suspend.
Suspend. Okay. Wow.
Okay, so we're stuck on, like, all of them.
Yeah, so maybe go down here
Let's try darkness, and then let's go back to the one where we... Ariel has the darkness. Where haven't we looked? We looked at cracks.
Air duct. It doesn't, like, show a check mark on any of the things we clicked on, right? Which is interesting. Chair.
A folding chair all alone in the middle of the room. Gives me the creeps for some... Must have sat me on it earlier. Probably passed out and fell on the floor. Brain blast.
Brain blast. Oh, that's suspend. I brain blasted too hard. Ah!
Brain blasted right out of the simulation. Oh, I think there was one part of this room that I never searched.
One part you never searched.
Big shelf used. Bet I could fit in the air duct, but that doesn't matter if I can't find a way in.
So we need to find a way in? What is so... I don't see a way in. Curse stone.
Curse stone at the beckoning light. It doesn't have any soul dregs in it. That's good to know. No matter what, using this curse would be wrong. I'm not even going to think about it.
Wait, yeah, it doesn't have any soul dregs in it, so then...
It hasn't been used.
It hasn't been used. Does it... So it kills people with their own curses, right? Does that mean it gives it to their soul stone?
I don't think so. It just, like, kills them in the way that their soul their curse stone would, is how I interpret it.
Yeah.
Useful. Nothing inside but a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation, if leaked, equipment integrity thoroughly. There's some missing words there.
Do we have to burn something in the ventilation?
Maybe. Quite a collection of words. What could this place be used for? I'm thinking it might be the other. The one with note. I'm not even.
Is it try. Like?
Well, it's not like you could. It doesn't like you can't. We can't find those, right? Like. She just looked in the box and went, "Oh, boxes of chemicals." Enough about that. That thing.
What?
Oh. Oh.
What? Okay.
Hijime, thanks for waiting. Oh, what's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that.
You think? I think I'm plenty handsome.
Can't argue with that. You not meeting with that girl today? Hitomi, I mean.
Nah, she's off doing who knows what.
That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her.
Seems like you're pretty worried about her.
Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. Can't help but worry.
You think? I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Thanks for relaying the message, Tree.
Yes, thank you! Shut up, I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. Like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all.
Huh? You might be right.
Tell her I wanted to see her, will you?
Sure, I'll do that, but... this other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case.
Oh? She must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her.
No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I can't really get into the details, but she seems like she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? But it's not like I can just take it from her.
What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who?
Ah, sorry, it's nothing.
That's interesting. About that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has piece of the book that your ancestor left behind?
Oh my gosh, wait, so that means he's the... Oh, interesting. Huh?
Ooh.
I think she just has the right cut. They're both I think the same or similar age. Mayu, how do you know that?
Gosh, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these 2 talismans.
It's hidden in the talismans?
And that something was giving you a bad feeling about it, and you need to be careful.
Oh, right.
That's all I know, though. I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about?
I'm pancaking, okay? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds we've seen in Honjo.
Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now?
It's an urban legend about the bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. I used to talk about it all the time with my friend Richter Kai. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out.
Feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds?
They're angsty gangsters like me. Come
like
on,
us.
One of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen.
That's so dumb.
No.
The
Good thing that penguin with a pompadour is in this box.
Right. He was trying to protect something left to him. That be the information that Haihaku wanted?
Could you have said that information?
We already find that one?
Pompadour penguin. I thought we did, yeah.
Thought we had. Brain blast. think I've done all that I can do. All that's left now is to wait. All right, now we can move on to something else.
All right.
Because I think that's
there we go, yeah.
I think that's where we need to go for, Ario and Sumi. No.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that one too. Oh, maybe, hold on. So, we know that the girl that got hit by a car, that she has a she had a talisman. And then he gave the other one to Hitomi. So I think the girls who have nothing to do would probably be the next best bet for that.
I think so, yeah, that was kind of my thought.
I don't think confronting Nijima would be helpful. Barging in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do.
Oh. So there might not be anything. Oh, huh? Never mind.
What is it?
That person coming this way.
No! No! Sorry, I hate him.
Does this man ever bend his elbows and knees?
No, he walks like that, straight as a board.
He just pops.
What? That tall guy? Do you know him?
Yeah, from a little while back.
What?
Mr. Yumoka over here. Giovanni!
Sorry, the only Giovanni I know is Giovanni Potage.
I think he's talking about Giovanni Giorno. Best JoJo.
Oh.
Yamiyo's manager, Mr. Yamioka. Yes? Good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu. What a coincidence.
The leader of Team Rocket! That makes more sense.
Ah, we were both off, man.
Yoda? Yumaoka?
Why isn't his name Giovanni?
So what kind of person is this guy?
Super sketch.
So sketch.
He's got a purr lip, man.
Click on his tie. Been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Ooh, sketchy. Something's fishy. He would be the type.
All right. Yakko, I know what we must do. Let's kill this man.
Take back all the Pokemon.
We've got to set them free.
Lana.
How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. What? Yes, she's been keeping at it.
What? Cheating people?
Is she talking about the chairwoman?
I don't know. Or his wife?
Or his wife? Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I assure you we've had no issues you need to concern yourself with.
I disagree.
Oh.
He's a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance. You gotta tell me what happened.
A case from a while back. A family overseeing a relinquiry came to us saying that they've been investigated by someone suspicious.
Investigated? And you can't have my Pikachu!
A psychic named Sujen Gamiodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had the premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately.
Sounds like a cover for a burglary.
After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamiodo's manager during the case.
Is pretty suspicious.
Apparently, she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamiodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing.
Right, so she was one of those types then.
What are you two whispering about back there?
None of
I
your
hope you're not saying
business!
anything. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects.
Go on.
But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamiyoto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if you could ask her about something. And what might that be?
No, don't tell him.
Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Records of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of Amioji named Simon... Simon? I beg your pardon? Did you say something about Pikachu? Miss Korosuzu, how do you... Oh, so you do know about it. I see. If that's what you're after, then that means...
Hold on. Who is
It's
this?
purple. Is that Mayu?
Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there!
That's a horrible thing to hear yelled down the street.
Yeah, this time?
Huh?
Yeah!
Holy, we got 3 people!
Woo! If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again.
What? Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here? Chozawa?
This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me.
Victor, guy. What do you know? We just happen to have some business with Hayaku ourselves. Why don't you join us?
You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Haihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved.
Huh? You work for Haihaku?
What's going on? We have a bot in the chat.
There's a bot in the chat. Hold on, let me hit it from the top row. Got it.
Sounded like squishing a bug. You gotta get some ghost types. They're strong against psychic types.
Oh,
so
ghost
true.
types in this game, all right. Yeah.
So many. There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there?
You 2 young ladies must be involved as well. Care to join us? Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, they haven't met yet.
Oh yeah, these are the parties that haven't met.
Yeah. Quite the view, isn't it?
Oh, we're here?
We're here! How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you?
We're in a line to beat them up. Give us back our Pokemon!
You better just give in and come clean with everything you know.
Ugh.
Ew!
But first... Oh, I can't look at my surroundings. Must not be important right now.
Boo.
Alright, the client.
Only introduced as the investigator's client. It's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her.
No, she'd kill you.
She would kill
She
you
would
without
kill
hesitation. You. Excuse me, are you new to all of this too? Oh, I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure to not get in the way, shall we? Right.
Cool.
Mia's amazing too, keeping her cool at a time like this? She must be used to dealing with adults by now.
All the homies love Mio.
True.
Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamioto was connected with Hayaku. So I'd just like to ask. Was it Miss Yamamori from Hayaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Arashi? Oh, that is dead on. No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suden Gamioto's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Arashi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contact to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then who was it who activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give you my word that we have no part in that.
That's no good here! Sorry.
We had learned from Arashi beforehand that something would have happened at midnight last night. That is all.
Hey! There's no way that's true! Stop lying!
Yeah, get him, Yakko! Sick him! Sick him! I must ask you to please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yakko. It's alright. The minute I learned that Gamioto was none other than the Queen of Hayaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have a strong enough spirit sense for it.
Oh, gotcha. But I want to punch him!
Ugh, well, if it's somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. What sort of talk of supernatural powers was... Wait, what? So that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yakko here has more than her.
What?
I do?
I
do? My what? Also, the spirits lingering in the park have been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerable powerful spirit sense. Shogo?
Shogo.
If they were a Hayaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. What? My, to think Shogo Oki was so talented. At any rate, Hayaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. To think we can be so sure, I think we can be sure about that.
Alright. Still gonna.
And you know about the Records of Fate's Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection in the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right. The Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Simon Shikoto's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamioto's connections? I can't reveal that.
Screw you, man.
Alright, Yakko, you can punch him now. Who and where... Okay, I can't reveal that.
I'm on it.
I guess we're gonna continue going down the line.
Yep.
Victor Kai.
We were introduced briefly earlier, but this is flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that on TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life, too.
Man is a child.
Man is a child.
Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clappers curse stone like I promised. the other three are like, what?
A curse stone?
Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hayaku have collected 6 curse stones already. 6?
Possible.
I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I do not trust, of course. If you really collected them all like you said, we have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. That one might be true.
The only one that might be true, actually.
Mayu Chisawa over there has the beckoning light.
Yep. We're the one who made sure I got it.
What?
Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. I don't think it counts as one of yours.
Alright, so we're down to 5, guys. I just give him the most devastating hurt.
And then he was stabbed.
And that's Mio punching him in the gut. Good to know. Anyways, do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hidaki Arashi.
Oh, he's counting the ones he gave to other people or set up that they got. Then you don't have them.
So, you consider that one of Hayaku's then? Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others, the Foot Washing Mansion and Evergreen Beach.
Lies.
What? And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim... How about it? So you claim. How about it, Mademoiselles?
That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Sutsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong.
There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. Ugh. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I'll have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Ugh.
That's true!
Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill the young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. His nameplate changes to Frank when he says that.
Just a completely different person.
We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Did everybody have this idea? I thought I was a genius! Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Oki came in to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I had become aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe that Hayako employee was cursed by a complete coincidence? And that is the truth, whether you believe it or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Oki's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. So you don't even have the one stone!
You have nothing!
Could it really be? And it wasn't Hayaku who put the idea in Fumichika's Nijima's head to get a curse stone either. Nijima? The only one we've negotiated with are Iowa and Arashi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Suguru? Oh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle? Mademoiselle? I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either.
What do you have?
Have you heard enough about the curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. I don't know how much this is true. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Ah, yes, you have a point. They are too dangerous to carelessly walk around within one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint, that's not possible at the moment. Ah, and why is that? Ah, you don't know, do you? Then I'll tell you both and your friend from Hayako over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. What?
What are you talking about?
Huh? What?
Can they only be given to other curse bearers?
Maybe. I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the curse eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing how the curse stones appear to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with.
Oh no, that's not good.
Inspector Tatsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Then Inspector Tatsumi must be a curse bearer himself. Ah.
It's just genuine.
So, from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse. Exactly. They aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hayaku's intentions are of just collecting the curse stones themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. Ugh.
You just call him Michael Jackson Tree?
That damn Arashi. How could he not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That is precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Satsumi later. But it isn't yours. Wait a minute. If you know Inspector Tatsumi, then I think it's best. Thank you. Holy.
Really funny. I haven't heard anyone call him Michael Jackson before.
He does kind of fit the vibe.
He does. He's got like the hat and everything. It's really funny.
Richter, give me one of your gloves. This is important. Who and where Simon descendants are. Were you able to find that sort of information? I cannot reveal that. Okay, so that's why it was.
Okay.
All right, Mayu.
She's Mayu Chizuwa, the fiance of Hajime Yoshimi. I'll have to talk to her about Hitomi later.
We got 3 protagonists in this place.
I know, it's great.
I was about to say we've got 3 protagonists and their side chicks, and then I realized that would mean he's Mayu's side chick.
I mean, it's not wrong though.
It isn't wrong at all.
I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi?
No, we did not.
Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who?
That much I do not know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa.
And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh?
Indeed, though I never thought you would escape.
Well, it took a couple miracles, but yeah, I got out.
Hello, it is I, the miracle.
No, it's Josh.
It's Josh, yeah, Josh is doing.
Josh is the miracle. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You make soaps.
Yeah, you are a soap company. Stick to your lane.
You really think you can get away without answering now?
But...
Mayu and Yako are just gonna start punching him.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Who else is gonna talk to you?
The only person left to ask them is us ourselves.
He's clearly shaken by all this.
Yeah, look at that face. He's so...
Look how shaken
he's so perturbed.
Clearly. He hasn't moved any of his arms or legs. It feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch.
He's just gonna start killing people. Well, that's our conversation done. Alright, anybody else want to take this?
Wow, seeing a bunch of adults surround another adult like this is pretty wild.
Just wait until it gets violent.
Wait until punches start being thrown.
Then, would you prefer if I expose to the public how Gamiyoto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Ugh. Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Simon Tashikoto's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. That's what we knew.
What?
Mayu, you remembered that.
So that's why you went after Hajime. She didn't know,
yeah, she didn't know all the bits and pieces, yeah. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment?
That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript.
The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation.
Ah! Talismans!
I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one.
Did they steal it? Oh, no, the girl stole it.
But it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the others as well.
So that's why you questioned me about things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh! Michio's talisman!
Yes, Michio Surashi was also likely a descendant of Simon... Hold on, give me just 1 second here.
Oh yeah, sure, what's up?
Google Translate. Let me just...
Translate, but you could try, it'll tell it to.
Mikado. Let's see.
Tsuchimikado.
Tsuchimikado. It's not giving me a...
Tsuchimikado.
Tsuchimikado.
Yeah,
Tsuchimikado. You got it.
Right. Will you put in the... Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
What?
The talisman she carried is a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozuwa's memories.
Such an avocado indeed.
Michio Surashi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected with Mr. Aiwa, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. A quandary.
I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans...
Yep, we'll know the location of the record of Fate's Yin Scroll.
Wow. Sometimes the answer is right under your nose.
Sometimes you just have to bully an old man to get the answers you need.
Can I punch him now?
Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Go at it, Yakko. You deserve this. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, ah! Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay?
Ah, right. No need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip.
I imagine that they all have like these little, like everybody's talking and then like pairs of two just like go off to the side and whisper to each other, like into each other's ears and then come back to the group.
Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today since you went along with all our questions nicely. He kidnapped you!
Yeah, he just kidnapped you.
A pleasure working with you. We're done here.
But the information you have.
The hell you whining about? I said we're done, so scram.
Ugh. That's all of our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell.
Bye, Richter. Bye, Haru. Yes, great.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about the curse stone. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tatsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yamikoa. Let's take our leave, madam. With this, we'll be freed from the troublesome curse ourselves.
Bye!
Oh, good.
That lady and the investigator. We should keep an eye on them.
Agreed.
Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still.
Yeah, I wonder what the investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad.
Oh, right. I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light.
Oh, right. If you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tatsumi without using it?
Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too.
Yako's like, I know that feeling. I killed 2 people.
I'm going to jail after this. I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you. Whoa! What's with the yelling all of a sudden?
Why do people just randomly yell at her?
You know a girl named Hitomi Okada, don't you? Exposition happening. Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman?
Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help.
That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. Must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. Since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. Have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed the Hajime.
Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us.
Yeah! We'll catch them, don't you worry! Oh, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes.
The look of a killer.
How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime. You hear?
We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. I just don't have the capacity to show it.
If punches work on him, I'll give him a good one. Now that's what I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Tomi and get that talisman. Oh, isn't there one more talisman that you need?
Right, but we've got pretty good idea on where the one Michio had is.
We'll have to check with Inspector Susumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there.
Perfect.
Gonna go get some talisman.
Oh, okay. That one's still up. So I think we jump into that.
Oh, it looks like it's the last one for them, I think. Let's
It
do
might be.
Another ending, maybe. Perhaps.
Is she gonna use it? Is she gonna use it, man?
Last resort. Haru and Richter rescue Mayu, Chozawa, and interrogate her along with Takumi Yumioka. Yet they fail to gain any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. They decide to return to Haru's home when...
When she goes crazy.
When someone's smoking outside and she decides to kill them. Do you want to be the
Get
reporter?
underscore ready with underscore Ava. Hey, what's up? I'll be the reporter.
Hello.
We've received an update on the hostage situation.
Reporter.
The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in the park in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Doing pretty good, just playing a bit of Paranormasight. Seems like we're getting pretty close to the end here. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lead credence to her story. Credence?
Lends credence.
Credence. Lends credence. Oh, lends credence to her story. Like, yeah.
Well then. Is this what it's like to be rushing to doom?
What an ominous thing you just said there, miss.
No kidding.
Oh! Ah! Wait! Oh, she is here after all.
Oh my gosh! Why is she here?
They did talk beforehand. Let's look at this man first.
He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he's better now. I think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Is this why we're rushing towards our doom? Is because of her?
I think so.
Wonder what her intentions. How is she able to act like... What happened? Is it just how girls are these?
I don't think this is how girls are these days.
This is just how girls are these days.
I don't think this is like... Anyways, I should talk about her side of the story. I should ask about her side of the story, okay?
Yes, you should, Richter. What the heck happened? Well, it's just like I said, right?
The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nijima with your own curse stone.
Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort.
It's her last resort. What does that mean?
You're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Takio Sugaru. Why go after other people's curse stone? Because killing people is bad, you know. Don't you think so too?
Oh, okay, option time.
I think she would agree that it is bad.
That's
I think
true.
she would also get to the point where she's willing to kill people.
Yeah.
You're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right? And it's not even 1-for-1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. So many people had this plan.
Yeah, there's like
Shogo.
everybody's plan. Shogo's the only one that actually was like, all right, time to lock in, and then just went on a spree.
You know, if anyone had gotten his stone.
Yeah.
But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. World's gone soft. No one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals. I had to take matters into my own hands. I heard Namigaki that...
I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too.
Huh? How did you know about that? Ugh, creepy much? Are you stalking me?
I may have heard it from a detective I know.
Ugh, there it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. Uh-oh, careful.
My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the Force.
Speaking of, this guy is really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated.
Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
No. No, thank you.
I see. My heart.
Go on.
Curse bearer or introductions?
We already asked about the curse.
Gotcha.
So what were we talking about again? Oh, right. Yutaro Namagaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and then he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, disappointment. She is the worst.
Yeah, she's pretty bad. Is she the mastermind?
That's what happened. She might be. She was in the car.
Yeah, you're right.
And then went and took the talisman.
And then Nijima was in more danger with her than vice versa.
Yep. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is. Collecting soul dregs on my own.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't either. You want to talk to Richter?
Yeah. Hey, Richter. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story.
Oh, okay. Introductions. Hi, I'm Haru. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. It is? And are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please.
Is the Taiko of Tsugaru, if you introduce yourself, you can kill them?
We don't know how it works. Well, I'm Haru Shigina. This is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. A police family is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens. Gosh, I know, right? What a relief you understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then.
And I am Richter Kai, private investigator.
Ugh, did I ask? But, you're an investigator?
Who asked?
I love this. This is really funny. So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? I think it's so funny that you know people are good or bad depending on their outview on Richter.
That is so true, though. Wait.
Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew.
Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you've got of me.
Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into it for me.
She didn't use Haru's name despite the fact that she had it.
Ooh. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way.
Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. Isn't your father a police officer as well?
That man is not my father. Not name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of bad blood, actually.
Just a bit. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. What?
You met him today?
Yes, today. Remember that Chief Susumi who was chasing Nijima? Well, that's him. My dad.
What? You're his daughter?
Former daughter, I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. Yikes.
You know, I heard something about that Nijima guy. Apparently, he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tatsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter.
Wait, really?
And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into their protective custody. So that explains why the police were stalking out your place, too.
Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nijima was specifically after my life today? Yes!
Why? Yeah, why'd you kill him then if you weren't like... That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him.
Oh. That means, legally speaking, it was self-defense.
Exactly, now you're getting it.
That truly was quite frightening.
Yeah, she honestly has every right being taken hostage to be like, to do any means necessary to get out of the situation?
I think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace.
Cutting strong.
It really is. Cause their own child such trouble. Sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. What happened to your son? What happened?
Yeah, give the sob story. Give the sob story to win her over to the good side, hopefully.
Yeah. Then you could team up and have some
and resurrect
yeah.
your son, yeah.
My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police. What? How awful. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ah, now that you say it, I do remember hearing about that incident, like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Maybe continue with introductions?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now.
Yeah. I wonder what that means.
Oh, when you were taken hostage by Niju. Used the cursed stone in the gardens, swiftly made your getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about? Could you use it again? You're cursed. Well, the cursed stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now.
Oh.
So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. What?
What? You're using it now?
It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh. That's so. Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful. It's dead. What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
Okay. We're back to trying to figure out what the conditions could be. So she's trying to kill us.
Do we have anything for this one? I hadn't even considered it. Would it be possible to use my own stone as well now? Does she have fire? If it's already active, does that mean we'll die the second we trip her conditions? Her proclamation meant she thinks I'm a curse bearer. Did she find out? Was it a trick to get me to admit it?
Richter, help! Calm down, Nam. If you're using a curse, one would target a curse bearer.
She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening.
Ma'am, please calm down.
What should I do? Should I keep her talking?
Oh!
Holy crap.
Okay, what was the conversation about? It was about the cops, family, introductions and names.
Do you have a light on you?
Do you have a light on you? That's great.
That's so good.
Holy.
I feel like that would be a really good one. The do you have a light on you, or what do you desire?
What do you desire is like the next obvious step of, well, she wants to get the right.
We could
Her
also
desires
ask.
to.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. We could ask what is the taiko of Suguru.
That is true.
What do you think?
I'm trying to think if that whole conversation we just had give us any tips on to which ones
then click the
would
3
be the
lines
right one.
and let's look at the conversation. Up.
It started. Is this the one Nijima had?
She had her own.
How did Nijima
had the one-sided read?
Yeah, and Nijima died from like getting bludgeoned to death. So this he was killed by hers.
Yeah.
Assumedly. I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. I don't see anything that would really tell us. I feel like which curse stone... Maybe it depends on if she's using Nijima's curse stone or...
Oh,
well, what was Nijima?
If we ask if she has a light, that gives away what we have, huh? Nijima's
Probably, yeah.
Nijima's was the one-sided read.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if... we don't know how that one's activated either. Oh,
nope.
No. How did it activate when we encountered it before? It was,
He went down the hallway and, like, saw her, and that was how she died.
Yeah.
But that's the only time we've seen it active. Other than that, he was saying that it could be activated from a distance. Like, you didn't have to see them.
That would make sense.
So we don't know.
I feel like
either
the introductions thing, I feel like it's just like if you know the name of the person, you can kill them.
Yeah. So she might only have to say her name, right?
Yeah.
Because she's only been calling her lady. Scared that Richter might die with this.
Yeah, me too. What is your family like? There's a lot of talk about family, and maybe this can help her continue to talk.
I still think that Tayaka would give us good what Tayaka. If she answered it.
Yeah. She could also just not answer any of these.
Yeah, so I say just pick one.
Alright.
No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady?
Oh.
She doesn't have the ones that can see through lies. We know because her dad does.
Yeah.
But I don't know that we could play it off with Haru being as shaken as she is.
Yeah. Oh no. Is there... I also see I see a curse stone's ability as being like anybody who fails to answer a question that you ask could get killed, right? Because if it is the... Well, the one-sided read is... She didn't want him, so he killed her.
What's the other one?
And the Taiko... There was once a dynamo from the Hirosaki domain in Suguru who built a residence in Midorichino on a large piece of land. On his estate was almost 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resides on the top of the tower in the event of a fire. While most towers use wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason the residence was permitted to use drums. The residence and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townsfolk. Gossip? This also has something to do with fire, right?
A lot of them
which is really
do.
interesting. Yeah, for real. Fire.
I'm not sure. I think we tell her, don't think we could play it off, so I feel like we have to tell her yes. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah. Around last night was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you got the haunting clappers. Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know.
Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nijima?
Of course. This curse stone already contains some soul drugs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite.
Oh! So Nijima had a lot.
Find soul dregs across several stones. Correct! All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. Won't mind if I look at them, right? If I took them, right? My lady.
Richter is just like, oh no.
You're quite motivated, aren't you? You want to bring back a 90-year-old painter?
Yeah. Okay, splitting the morality between these two people. If anybody deserves it, it is Haru.
Right.
Ma'am?
Her father Tobacco Nijima her desire negotiate.
Tobacco is probably like, do you smoke?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you take this one. Channel your Haru.
Her desire. She does. She has fire on her.
She does.
What is your wish, Ayame?
Do we use this before she gets... Wait, hold on. What if her curse stone is anybody that tries to curse you gets cursed themselves, which is why she killed Nijima?
Could be.
Because if Nijima was like, yeah, I used her as a hostage to get out of there, now I can finally kill his daughter and cause him all sorts of suffering, tried to curse her, and then she cursed him back.
And that's why it's active.
Yeah.
It's active, so the next person that tries to use a curse on her, that could be it. I'd say we don't use it.
Yeah, maybe we don't.
Although we might get an ending if we do.
That is true. And we also might die because of the one-sided read if she has the one-sided read as well.
I almost want to use it and see what happens.
Do you want to use it?
Do you mind saving really fast so we could come back to right here?
The game's like, huh, I wonder what you're about to do.
Do it!
Ma'am, please, think this through.
I did.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Ma'am, why?
It was the only way. Frick. Could we settle any outstanding absence?
Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh. So that worked.
Okay, so it wasn't reactive like some days later. Oh!
Amamori, you got a moment?
Of course. What is it, Richter?
I was just curious.
Who is this?
What's going on, son? Have you heard of the legend of the mother who played the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? Oh.
What are you on about?
The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a Noai play too.
Interesting. And?
Well, it's just had me thinking that legends really do exist.
Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about?
Oh my gosh.
Who is
So
this person?
That's the ending where Haru kills Ayame and resurrects Suichi.
Did it work though? Did that bring him back? It's unclear.
I think it did.
Because then what about the it brings back a certain person when you use the rate?
Oh, correct. And he was talking more about legends,
right. But I don't know what that did. Okay, we found another ending. I'm happy that we found another ending.
I wonder if the storyteller will talk to us again.
I don't think it was a good ending, and I don't like that ending, but we did find an ending.
That is true. A lot of people had to die for that. Do you wish to skip the performance? No.
Is this
performance?
Yeah, what performance?
Yeah. Oh, hear them sing it? It's so beautiful. I feel like Shuichi did come back. That's what my heart of hearts tells me about this ending, but it also could be.
No, I could see that.
It's what my
digital
heart of hearts.
hearts.
My heart has a heart.
Digital hearts.
My digital hearts. Is this a real place? I thought this was fictional city, but this might be a real place.
Performance. The music.
Storyteller? Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on. Ernstine, say hello. Oh yeah, the bird. That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great! So much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Hamamori. Don't tell your kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us some tea instead? Ahem, pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Haru's legacy.
So we got ending 1 and ending 3.
What ending 2 is. So I think the way to do this... Oh, I'm so worried that the other ending is Ayame kills Haru.
But that's the other ending, and we gotta see what it is.
Yup.
Haru admits.
After Haru admits to being a curse bearer.
Yeah. Her desire. Still want to stick with that. What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika? Osuksa? I can't.
Hokusai?
Hokusai. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here, guys. Yes! There's no life that holds more value than his. Ooh, ouch!
Wow.
My own.
That would absolutely, as Haru, just be like...
You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts.
I agree, Ayame. It's the age to be young and stupid.
Yeah, but killing other people is not.
Yeah, that's not the...
That's really
not...
young and stupid. Aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? Right. Save my... Couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. Is what... Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else. I don't want to go on.
Go on?
Yeah. If that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way.
What a weird... Yeah, what a weird obsession.
Right? You really are obsessed. You and Haihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that?
Who's that?
Like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait until I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. You have issues. Go on.
Go on?
I'll put my life on the line for
Hokusai?
Hokusai. I don't know why this one's so hard. Her father.
Your father?
Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. There's a surprise. There was something charming about his seriousness. He seemed like he cared about it a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. Oh my gosh!
Wait.
She's the baby! She's the baby!
She's Nijima's, like, reincarnated girlfriend?
Yes! She's
Holy!
the baby!
She's the baby!
Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me.
Oh, no.
My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. That's it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way. Not easy to build. My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be, after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? She couldn't abandon the baby either. But my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish.
Oh my gosh.
The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I'll tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. No!
No.
Shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like it's tough for all of you. Sorry. Right. Not my place to talk about your family. Ah, well, I may have said too much. I think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Knows.
I bet talking about tobacco will tip her off and she'll get rid of her fire device.
I have a feeling we have to go through each of these. How did you kill Chica Nichi.
All the homies hate Nijima.
I'm not telling you.
I'm not telling.
I only asked because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked, and he cleared the condition for my stone. Fine. Did he show anything over his past crime? It didn't feel like it, he did, no. The world is full of trash men, I tell you.
That's... Scary conversation we're having here, isn't it?
In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to a mass murder scheme. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. My gosh, you're a terrible person.
Wow.
Huh? I picked up his curse stone from the one-sided reed. Really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night.
Oh, okay. More powerful.
Are you okay with telling? Ah, how silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee.
Teehee. Negotiate?
No, let's start with the tobacco.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the... Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well... Okay, negotiate.
Okay, time to negotiate. Maybe now she's like, oh, I am activating her curse. I need to be careful.
Yeah. Listen, I have something to ask you. No. The answer's no. First stone possession. I'm not giving it up. Right. Both made of stronger stuff than that. Not giving it up. And neither. You know full well, right? That there's no room left for negotiation here. Right?
Someone just like choke her out then?
Okay.
Right, no room left for negotiations.
It looks like the only thing to do is use the curse. Ah!
Oh.
Did you try to use your curse?
No,
just
this
now?
means Haru. Yeah, so it is like a...
It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier.
I see. So Haru canonically tries to kill Ayame in both universes.
Yeah. You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now.
So it's if somebody tries to use a curse stone and fails to use it on you.
Maybe. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nijima had on him, including the lighter he was holding.
Oh.
But it's over now. I can...
Oh. Now we can negotiate.
Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options.
With all due respect, ma'am, I could just punch you.
It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he?
Correct. I won't take that risk, not while your curse conditions are unknown. Coward.
Oh my gosh! I came to kill you and acquire your soul drugs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why does use curse still pop up on the screen?
You want to try it?
Why not? It's pointless, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, sure.
Okay, skip through a couple of these. After hearing you out, why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? Haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. It's such a lame reason.
That is such a lame reason.
I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? No, I wouldn't want to bring the painter back.
Yeah. No, I don't care about the painter in the slightest. What are you inferring?
If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. She makes a powerful argument.
That is a pretty good argument, yeah.
You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that?
Does Ayame talk her down?
If you didn't even think about that. And what are you what you're doing is not for your son. For yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not...
Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son.
But that's not...
We discovered the truth behind his kidnappings. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does.
Aww. What will you do?
Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target of anyone. Ayame is giving you a chance.
Don't give it to the psychopath girl, though.
Yeah, don't do that. Think hard and then give your answer. I'm just gonna say that here too.
And then do the don't give it first. Sorry, but That won't make me back down.
Ma'am, that lighter, when did you...
Ah! Oh! What? My clothes are on fire!
She lit her on fire?
Oh my gosh.
There does not need to be an open...
There does not need
Oh.
flame.
Well, if we use the curse, we get the same ending, I assume.
Well, click on it. Read what she says. As long as there's a spark of fire on you. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
and
she used it without me. Ma'am, please think this through.
Okay, so this is the same ending.
Yeah, that's gonna be the same ending. Let's just load that back up. I thought for sure we were gonna die from IMA there. But instead, we just lit her on fire.
Give up the curse stone. Very well. I like that we got to see her just completely light her on fire.
Yeah. I can't believe I didn't even think of that, of being like, oh, you could just activate it if you light someone on fire.
Thanks. Glad you could see reason. I hate her.
Ma'am, you made the right choice. I can kind of see where Richter is getting at here, being like, obviously she's not a good person to get it, but
no, I
he's
think
focused on Haru.
Richter's like Haru's crazy, bring her down kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? If I did it. And it sounded. So they only need to be carrying a flame. Seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer.
Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out.
I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me?
It is not my place to intervene.
All right then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone?
I'd be like, yeah, just whatever.
Who are you calling? The cops! I think it would be faster if I called them directly.
Oh. Probably.
Why is there more to do?
Why is there more to do? Why would there?
Okay, I do want to continue, but I have to feed a kitten. So, we will be back.
We will be back. Until next time, 30 minutes.
Finish this off tonight, so see you guys soon.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I love that one square we got with Mayu.
Right?
All right, so we could try and find the last chatter here, despite getting 2 of the different endings possible.
I feel like we have to, right? Like, we're already on this track.
Yeah, we could finish it up. Then where would it be?
Maybe we don't admit that we're a curse bearer?
Yeah, we can try that up.
Blah, 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 blah.
I think any of this will...
Yeah.
What's your family like? No, instead of talking about that. You're a curse bearer, right?
No.
No. Is it lying?
Is it? There we go.
Oh, it is, I guess. No, it's gotta be like...
Huh?
Is there 2 that are based on lying?
That's wild.
And that's like a guy pinned to a wall.
Yeah, we don't know this one.
Ma'am, damn, did she fulfill her condition?
She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Geez, why did you try and hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, this is like, that's, yeah.
It's getting him too?
Ah, stop!
Too bad. She's already dead.
Oh. This is horrific.
I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa. Huh? All the haunting clapper needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then. What will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you any mercy if you're gonna try and capture me. So what will it be?
I still don't know how the curse works. It's too risky to make a move.
Your employer is dead. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right?
I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know?
Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness?
He was always on the side of righteousness.
No kidding. He was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye!
Dang.
Upon killing Haru Shigama, a fellow curse bearer,
Oh, sorry.
Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection.
I wonder if she actually uses it on the painter. I need to know.
Right?
Cozy Lana 2, greetings. How are you? We're doing pretty good, playing some Paranormasight. How about you?
However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. Ooh.
Oh, she's really just going for it. All right.
To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more.
Yeah, great to hear. Well, not the harvesting more soul dregs part
What are
that
you
you're doing great.
Oh, wonderful! She waited for the sun to set.
Sorry.
She waited for the sun to set for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak.
Is she's using the, oh
and
my gosh,
the
does it
one-sided
actually...
reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Nijima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her.
Oh.
About the one-sided read. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer.
Whoa.
Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university. Scuffed. One noteworthy victim
No.
who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. That's so sad. Tsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture.
Oh.
Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them.
We're playing on
terrible.
PC. I'm currently streaming this to Shelby, who's also streaming it to you.
Yeah.
We've got a double stream going on here.
How many streams can we get in this stream? Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange deaths shook society to its core, which was Nijima's plan.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm glad she killed Nijima. I'm not so glad. Oh, all right. Bye, guys.
I guess that's the... I wonder which ending this is.
It's got to be 2, right?
I don't know.
Surely it's ending 2. If it hits us with, like, an ending 4, I'm gonna be like, oh.
She's like...
Why is she so happy about it, man?
I'm murdering
She's
people
crazy.
to bring back a painter that died after a long life.
She's crazy. You're crazy.
It really is. I would recommend the game as well. This has been so much fun.
Yeah, this is a wild ride. Such a good visual novel.
Pretty dark. So just be prepared for that.
Pretty dark.
But all things must come to an end. And so in time the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female... I still don't know how to say it. Artist burst onto the art scene.
Female?
She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on him.
Is it her, like, herself? Did she swap minds with him, basically?
Ending 4, Ayame's aspiration.
She really did get the painter back. Oh, yeah, that's the last ending there.
Okay, so I think it's I think ending 2 will be the Aereo. So let's do Manhunt again.
All right, Manhunt time. Where do we start from? I guess we start from the end, but just don't... Yeah, just don't look at Ayame. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. She's not there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alrighty then. Huh? Gah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit.
What? Huh? What? Oh,
wait, stop. Don't actually shoot, you idiot.
Wait. Click the thing.
See you around, dumb fucks. What? Click what thing?
The 3 lines. We missed what Aereo said. Oh, what? Stay back. I'll shoot. Okay.
Shit, he jumped. If you're planning to play, this might be a little spoilery, so just, watch out for that.
True.
Damn it. After him. Don't let him get away. So he just jumped into the river? But now IMA wasn't got. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Pomegranate Bridge and and is currently remains at large. You didn't catch him when he jumped in the water, guys? The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area.
Thank you for the support. And we're just finishing up this one first. We have a list of games we want to play, so we will be doing more than just Paranormasight, but we're trying to finish this one out, hopefully tonight. Boss. Boss. Boss, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire.
If only you lost your nerve and hit him. Enough. I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him into the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now, he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. But somehow I doubt things would be that easy.
Think he can really kill hundreds of people?
Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but all we can do is pray that he was lying. I don't think he was lying, man, based on what IMA did.
The condition for Nijima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer.
Me with face blindness, never able to activate the curse.
And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Pomegranate High School, 377 who were at home. Each had one arm and one leg severed one by one in order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Oh my gosh!
Holy! Yo, Cozy, when you play this game, kill Nijima on sight.
Just do it immediately.
Immediately.
Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Yeah!
Yeah, that would be pretty scary.
Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curse began to spread. This is wild! A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. What do you mean unrelated?
Society just like, breaks down.
Someone else is like, you know what? I think that was pretty cool. Let me try it too.
Yeah.
Well, it is uncertain whether Fumi Chika Nijima intended things to go this far. Tetsuo Suimi, oh my gosh, daughter, Ayame Tono was also killed by Nijima's curse shortly after. And Susumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nijima's goal of driving Satsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved.
Holy.
Thus, his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Ending to Nijima's reminiscence. That's a terrible ending. The worst one so far.
I'd say, yeah, that's definitely the worst one so far. I like that they speed it up now that we've watched it once.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a nice little details. Good
design. Good design.
Oh, yeah, very good design.
Write that down.
Yeah, horror and simulator games. Oh man, horror is like my favorite video game genre. It's so good. We're not only gonna play horror games on this channel, but We definitely do have some. Sims 4, Phasmo, Resident Evil games. Oh yeah, for sure.
Nice.
I need to play more Phasmo with my friend group.
What Nijima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nijima devoted himself to his master, a woman called...
What?
Lady Ashino.
What?
Who's Ashino? Was that the chairwoman?
Maybe? We can find... I don't think that's her name, but like... Chairwoman... Yako has what?
We looked at Yako's, I don't know. Oh, the possessed by Michio.
Oh, gotcha. Michio Hitomi. I might have skipped over. Oh yeah, Natsu Yamamori.
Not? Who could that be?
Oh. I'm not sure who Lady Ashina would be. Want to share something? Like, if it's through like file sharing or like Discord and stuff, we don't really have any of that stuff available at the moment. But I mean, if it's just like your thoughts or a message or something, then that's fine. Preparing for battle. Holy.
Okay, let's prepare for battle, shall we? Preparing for battle. Together with Yoshimi's fiancée Mayu, Yako and Mio report all they learned so far to Susumi and the others. Putting all their stories together, they can see their final objective at long last.
Oh, cool. Professional artist. I mean, we are very new at streaming stuff and we're not too serious about it right now. We have gotten people asking about sort of creating like stream banners and icons and emotes and stuff for us, but we're not nearly in the position to pay for any sort of professional art. I mean, even cheap art, we're not really in the position for.
Yeah.
So I'll definitely keep you in mind, but we're probably not in a position where we can do that right now. Thanks for sharing, though.
Because I'd love to support artists, like, in today's society.
You really need to.
You really gotta support you guys as artists.
Mr. Tatsumi, this is Maya Chozawa. Ah, so you're the one Sumida Police was looking for you. Glad you're alright.
Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Haihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit.
Haihaku seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap.
You're such a dad.
Nice one, I love
boss.
it. I love Ario jumping on that immediately.
Nice one, boss. You're really something.
Oh, sorry.
You're really on top of your game today.
Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything.
More importantly,
Baka.
Baka. Yes, a tsundere. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Arrow. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what.
Okay, well, let's look around.
They've all but finished investigating the crime scene, and the police have mostly left. But they're letting us use the school as our base of communications, as per Inspector Susumi's request.
Oh, hello. Okay, nothing else to... Does that... Oh, I thought that was like a sticker or something. I was like, that looks so weird.
Oh yeah, I haven't been looking
The
at the
Ario?
stickers. Detective Ario was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little.
Yeah, he'd be good at that kind of thing. Hey, Mio.
I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same.
I feel nothing.
May you rush to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock.
I'm sure you got kidnapped like 3 hours ago.
And your fiance is dead.
Yeah, that's quite a heavy day.
I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay calm because of the experience, or if he's just that kind of person.
I wonder.
Come to think of it, did old man Ashima end up getting away? The word's out already, huh?
Oh yeah, what universe are we in? Because a whole lot of different paths just happened.
Well, we're at least in the universe where he gets away with IMA. Because
yeah,
the one
you're right.
where he didn't split off.
Yeah.
He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? That's what they're reporting. Here's what really happened. He was killed?
And the hostage was Tatsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown?
I know where he is.
Yeah, I know where he is.
Yep. His daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it.
Damn it. The hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. Except maybe Josh.
Gosh. There's already an emergency search underway for her as key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here.
Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nijima and fled the scene?
Well, it's just a possibility.
If we're taking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nijima was killed by a curse stone. What? A curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him.
Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try and calm down for a sec.
But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Pulling out that senile thing, finally?
Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something.
You play the old man card every time you want to get out of something.
We even talked about how she might have the Takio Tsugaru, if that's the case.
Did we? My memory's a little hazy.
You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
Grr. It just hits a little too close to home now.
Either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. Think Richter's gonna call? Oh wait, no, talk to, oh, okay.
Sorry.
Looked like Ario still had more to say.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, Mayo, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met with her at the spot I was told. She's acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right?
Talisman 1. Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tatsume, about this. Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we gather both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Hey, Ario.
That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shirashi's talisman.
Oh, yeah, because the car incident. I completely forgot about that. All the more reason for you to get back to the search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into?
He's done. Do you know where the other talisman is? They just said.
Yes, probably.
Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will.
I like how she's so chill about, like, not wanting to kill people to bring Hajime back.
I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh?
Oh.
All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already gone.
Hi, Mio. Oh, Mr. Tatsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into it for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what'd they say? About the Amioji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion. So that must be the one who fought with Simon over the right. And they found that her name was Ashino. Ashino, huh? What else? That's all. That's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Amioji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries. A vengeful spirit. If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them.
Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them.
Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit's house, her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence. Since Simon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us info if it was just only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomenon for things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadows. There it is, our abnormal phenomenon.
Yeah, what do you mean?
The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Amioji named Ashino, the enemy of Simon.
Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mia, would you be able to tell right away?
It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple.
Oh.
I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else left to offer.
You know, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or another.
Thanks. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Amioji Ashino.
I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime, trying to get the Record of Fate's Yin scroll?
Yes, I think that's very likely.
So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them, no matter what. Okay, you're not really helping, you're just saying to do what we're already trying to do.
Hey, don't worry, we'll get them. Ah, I heard you had a curse stone too.
Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas.
So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, safe and sound with me. Sorry, you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway.
What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work?
I'll leave you a note. You can read it later. We'll have more important things to worry about now.
Right.
Mr. Tatsumi, does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed, which Nijima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Tsugaru might be with your daughter, Inspector? Well, let's set that one aside for now. So we can assume that the curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Now, is everything ready? Is everything we needed to chat about? Is that everything we needed to chat about?
So
I'll get it right eventually.
IMA has 3.
Yeah, because now the haunted clappers are in her possession. So the Whispering Canal is at large, and the 3 one-sided reed, haunting clappers, the Taiko of Tsugaru are all with the IMA.
And the other 5 are with Sasumi.
Yeah. I wonder what kind of effects that's having on our dear police inspector protagonist here.
And our great, wonderful man. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Just wanted to make sure we were on that page. That him and his daughter have majority of them. She could have Whispering Canal for all we know.
Right? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search.
There's actually is one thing.
Oh, what's that?
Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind?
What I was saying.
I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans. Oh, that could be why she's trying to bring back someone from so long ago.
Oh, yeah, maybe she knew him, right? Sorry, I don't really understand what you mean.
Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts.
But that would mean Inspector Tatsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants.
Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal.
Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Amioji.
Oh.
But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind is possible. Really? I say it's possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I want to think. Damn it. I don't even want to imagine it.
Boss, we're gonna consider it. We have to do it properly. No dragging our heels about it.
No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter.
What?
20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess. But really, I don't know anything.
that supposed to mean? I don't get it.
Ariel. You heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now? About 20 years ago? No, boss, it can't be. Nijima's?
That's right. When we arrested Fumachika Nijima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tatsumi. She just goes by Ayame Tono now.
What? Everyone, JoJo pose.
Yeah, everybody pose up! Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from.
But, boss! According to Nijima, that baby... It's his former lover reincarnated using black magic.
What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit.
According to Nijima. And that's what happened.
My goodness. Did everybody else just see that screen fade to black just then? Or is it just me?
Hard to believe from Nijima's behavior, but could it really be true?
I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has its rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. Ashino.
Yeah, no kidding. Huh, if nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay,
Shino, Ashino,
yeah.
On the nose.
Okay, assuming that all that's true for a moment. Ayame getting taken away by Nijima and then killing him. That would mean that she killed her own father.
Calm down, this is all still conjecture. But now that Nijima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So, regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters.
The life of my baby girl.
She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all this.
Yes, sir.
The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police.
We will. Worried about Hatome, so I'm gonna head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Adopt Tome. Adopt Tome.
Oh, hello. Tatsume. That might be the last one.
Did that pop up with the end of theirs?
Yeah, it did.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
This one went to that one. Conclusion is what it's called.
Conclusion. Susumi and Ario continue their investigation, deciding to meet with Ayame Tono to get to the bottom of it all. What will be the conclusion to the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo? To Simon and Ashino's intertwined fates? Here we go.
Yeah, because she calls the police to meet up.
True. The river.
Hey. How long has it been since we last saw each other? 3 years? How you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
Not one to mince words, eh?
Came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
Oh, hey! Hey, guys!
You came
Never thought
alone,
I'd
right?
never
All
thought
the
I'd see the
people.
day you called the police. Yeah, you came alone, right? The 3 people behind. Yeah.
There's something I needed to see you about.
Well, all right then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. The sun is starting to drip down the horizon. This long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nijima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. Okay, they're well hidden. She sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe that she's the same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute, is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together?
That's so sad.
No wonder she hates me. She called the police asking for me by name. Demanded that I come meet her here alone. They asked if I wanted a team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a curse stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force. That makes sense. Oh, wow, okay. Let's do all of the, like, logical, like, situational stuff first, and then go into, like, family stuff.
Okay.
You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it.
I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer. Are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation. What was it? Wait, what was the one for hers?
What was the one for hers?
So we
it
know
was
Firestarter. We know the one-sided read is knowing, like, the conditions for the one-sided read is done.
What killed Haru was lying. Which is also like the Evergreen Beach? Yeah.
But it wasn't exactly lying. That wasn't what she said.
No.
It was something else.
It's funny that both the father and daughter have something to do with falsities of some kind. So we just need to not lie.
Yeah.
Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that it matters.
She doesn't have the Whispering Canal. 3, huh?
Who has the Whispering Canal? Good golly.
Yeah. I bet it's the chairwoman.
Maybe. I'm not handing them over.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. Why are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? What do you want with it?
And if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Katsushi Hokusai back to life.
That's stupid. I'm gonna dismiss that completely. Hokusai? What Hokusai, the Yukoi artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite a feat, huh?
That's you. I heard you liked his art, but why would you go to that? Why would you go? Why would you do something so stupid?
See?
Ugh.
The only time I've ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of you.
So true, though.
Though I'm sure you never notice.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
Would only realize it now. But it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. It might!
Yeah, maybe. Just give it... Don't knock until you try it.
From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that it was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy.
There's an ending where you burn, by the way. But anyway, sorry, Josh talking. I'll let you guys continue. I'll let your father-daughter reunion. You're really serious about this? It's a talisman. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Surashi had?
Shirashi.
From the car crash you were in with that Namagaki guy.
Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, I was there.
Yutaro? That sounds like... So you and him were, I mean...
Not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious? But he said... You're getting off track, Mr. Tatsumi. The talismans! Get back the talismans!
We should never lied on him for this.
They're like eating popcorn. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
Yes, that's it.
I picked it up from the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
Big deal. Is it really that special? This whole thing?
Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important? For what?
For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries.
Oh! So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the rite? Then no way, I'm definitely keeping it.
I screwed that one up.
Yeah, you did. Mr. Sitsumi, you really can't do any better than that.
Come on, the talisman. Will you, give me the talisman?
What? No way, I can't lose the rite.
Yeah, okay. So what happened with, I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nijima. Are you hurt?
There it is. So like you.
What?
You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that be the first thing you asked me?
Ah, shoot, should I have done that first? Well, I, was just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Oh, come on, Mr. Tatsumi. You could do better than that.
You really screwed up there, huh? I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other.
Right. I'm glad.
Order has never mattered until now.
Yeah, mother or father, man. Well, we're talking about Nijima, so then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nijima?
Yeah. And if I did, would you hide me from the police?
Well, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. You murdered someone!
You're still planning to murder someone.
Yes, I did it.
You...
I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens and realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So, there's no going back now.
That's not true. You can still make things right, before you make them worse.
Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
Your chance? Did Nijima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, no surprise there.
So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
With Nijima?
Lady Ashino.
No, kindred spirit. What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal.
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? We're not so different.
No, you're different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
Honesty? Uh-oh. Ugh. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime?
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Yeah, plenty of parents take the full fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do.
Oh no. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go for him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side.
I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
Oh my gosh. More about Nijima. So Nijima really didn't tell you anything?
Not really, no.
Did he tell you about...
Your mother.
Your mother? How is she? Yasuko, I mean? His wife.
Mom? Haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you heard from me?
I did not.
Yes. part, not the...
That did. Oh, that did. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was.
We're one to talk. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Oh, is it somebody who tries to hide something?
Yeah, that was it.
I am.
I think you have to or you're dead.
Yeah, I am hiding something. Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two.
Of course you'd try and dodge the question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Takio of Suguru, works.
What?
My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. Oh, if you had said no, she wouldn't have found out you were hiding something.
Oh, no. That's
okay.
Right.
So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse stone on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
Ah, I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? And you used that curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? You really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. You try and hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent, the man I was just with.
Ayame. Is that all you had to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid?
Gah! Ugh! Gah!
Boss! Why? Is your pride worth dying for?
Ugh! Ugh! Gah!
Should have known. Why? I go this far to hide it.
Ayame, listen.
Huh? You're... how?
Ayame, be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter.
No way. way? How are you still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Nijima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tatsumi. Right. I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tatsumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are.
What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene was, crime scene I was at was, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it.
What? Why say all of this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth, too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me.
Stop! I can't!
The mastermind behind all this is the one who awakened the curses of the Seven Mysteries in order to use the right. Wasn't you, was it?
No! I wouldn't even know how to do that!
And picking up Michio Sarashi's talisman was just a coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Ah, good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nijima. You can stand on your own two legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse, too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life you can.
Dad! Boss! Boss! No!
Whoa.
Oh, they're all crying! Look what you've done! That day,
Oh, sorry.
p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. He's dead. You can't speak now.
He's dead.
Tetsuo Tatsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Susu, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Suzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurozu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could happen.
Or so it seemed. I was just about to ask, like,
where's the
is that the end?
Canal?
The Taiko of Suguru.
Oh, goody! Kills by bludgeoning one who is discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer. The deep sounds of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the Daimyo's residence? I've heard they had a drum in their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire, so why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning, a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanto, the Yukio painter?
Oh?
He lived nearby, but he lived nearby, but but had been down and out for years despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit and would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by his sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the Daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum.
Huh.
Okay, theory, really fast.
Yeah.
I think that the granddaughter is Shino, and Shino is possessing Ayame, and that is who was doing the things. So she was being honest
You're
when
right.
she said I didn't do it.
But it was, yeah.
Just
I think
like
you're right about that.
Yako was being honest, and then she's trying to bring back her grandfather.
Yeah.
Kills
probably.
by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are known by the curse bearer. Okuma was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself.
Hanging? Like...
My husband, a swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Okuma was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomizo, a man who was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the Daioma's spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it. But what is he hunting for? Okuma, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomizo. She soon discovered that she was right, that her husband had been deceived. Okuma decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the Daimyo, much to Tomizo's alarm. Angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okuma would not listen. She cursed him, calling him vile names, and eventually his patience wore thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into the river and saw blood below, and saw the corpse of a woman missing both an arm and a leg.
Okay. So that's all of the mysteries. Jun Arrow.
What?
We're playing as Arrow?
I love him! He's great. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. Oh my gosh!
Wait.
Hold on! Pause! Stop everything! Does he have the Whispering Canal?
Does he? Wait! Hold on.
I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Maybe not.
Maybe not. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyways. Did you see Yako home safely?
Yep. Sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently, she puts up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end.
Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Back
okay,
here,
maybe not.
I guess.
Maybe not. 8 p.m. with
Is this
no one
when
around. This place
the
is as
soaps
silent
person
as...
arrives?
Huh?
Maybe the soaps person?
Maybe. No one around. This place is as silent as the grave. Oh, a guy and a girl in a park at night. This happened before. This was not good last time. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days.
Remember when this game was like scary? Do you remember when this was like genuine fear? Oh.
What's wrong?
Next is Detective Ariel.
What?
Mio?
Mio?
What do you think about that?
So much has happened this evening, but it's still not over. We haven't found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal. And we still have to put a stop to these curses.
You want to explain?
I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that.
That thing?
How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the records of Fate's Yin scroll?
I have, more or less. When combined, the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal, which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually tiny scrolls kept folded up by the seal.
Who would have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's what the Yin scroll then. What's it say?
Well, there's one more seal we have to undo the open scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out.
Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. Don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it.
Wow, I didn't expect you'd be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed.
Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get this wrong, it's going to, go boom.
Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already.
Oh, you already tried it yourself. So brave.
I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden somewhere related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. Something related to the curses. I think that's like the order. Right?
Maybe. I would appreciate if you
Where
look
is
around at our
1?
surroundings.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna mention the park at all.
Oh, is that a bird? Did you find that bird already on the sign?
Oh, I didn't.
Woo!
Which one is this one? 20?
20. Budgie Mary.
Budgie Mary.
Okay.
Consult with Mio. Wait,
Okay.
remove the seals. That's probably hint.
Whatever you want.
Remove the 5 seals in the correct order. So carp, light, beech, taiko, reed. Carp?
I'm actually gonna do something really weird. Can you go to the story chart?
Light. The story chart? I don't think I can.
Yeah.
I can. No, I can.
Dang it. Because what if it's the way we've interacted with them, right? So Whispering Canal would be first.
Yeah. I don't remember which of the 3 protagonists we did first.
I'm still a little confused by the beckoning light, though. Because the beckoning light showed up to Shogo.
Yeah, it did. Kills by the means the curse they possess, the one who becomes a curse bearer. That was. Kills by the means of the curse they possess.
Oh, we haven't read the resentful memory for this one. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It's a man hunched over near death with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter, but he's lost everything. He had...
Oh, wait, yeah, we did.
Did we? I don't remember it. Oh, yeah.
This is,
Yeah. I remember that.
Files. Wait,
Carp.
are the...
Light.
Light.
Beech.
Beach.
Reed. What was the last one?
The taiko drum.
Taiko?
I think so, yeah.
So if it's in order, Harp would be first because that would be Shogo, right?
Yeah. Well, Carp, I guess in this order, it would be Carp, Light, Beach, Taiko, Reed.
But that's the order they're in.
Is it? It is. That doesn't seem right.
So what I think it is Carp. I think that one's first. And then I think it's, Beach would be next. I think Reed, because then we learned that not Namagaki. We learned that Nijima had the Reed, and then we learned that Mayu had the light one. I think that would be next. And then the taco drum, we learned her last.
No.
I don't think that was right. Sorry.
I don't think that was right. Wow,
Nope,
Ariel,
no
I was
good.
gonna say that exact same thing. How'd you know?
Sorry, Mio. Huh. Okay, consult with her.
It won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try.
I see, okay. Oh, okay. So your consulting was pointless.
5 in the correct order. Let me read the...
I also don't know if beckoning light is the correct one that's light, because, like, Haunted Clappers deals with fire. We've got the ever-burning lantern.
Yeah. The Honjo incident. Nope. Deep sound of drums.
Like the order in which they happened?
How are we gonna know, man? Maybe by names? Toki? Toki loved fishing with her father. Didn't...
Homa.
Granddaughter.
Jinichi!
That's
the same person as the dad.
Oh, do we need to get, like, hold on. We might need to get, like, a pen and paper here. So this is...
Beach.
The beach, and it's Jinkichi that died.
Yeah. And the Whispering Canal is when she goes crazy because she's lost everybody, right? Nobody's home. They've left her. So that one might actually be last.
Toki loved fishing with her father, Janiki, more than anything. With their wicker baskets, in their baskets, they would leave the canal every morning and fish till evening. The miso soup her mother, Koma.
Yeah, I was
Do we
looking
know
for
a
that name too.
Koma?
One day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him, and never came back either.
Okay, so Janiki died before Koma.
So the
who
beach
died
might be
before
first.
Toki.
Is there any other names in beach? Doesn't look like it.
The prosperity of that Yukio boom. The old craftsman was found in a miserable state.
Been what fanned the flames of his greed. So the drum might be first. What names are in the drum?
Let's see.
Old man Honjo.
Old man Honjo.
See any other one? Okay.
Even the dynamo.
What else did we have here? Light, beckoning light?
Yeah.
In this one?
Near the bridge. A man hunched over near death. Memories of the young couple and their daughter.
Okay, so this one might be last.
Yeah, of the young couple and their daughter is probably Janiki, Koma, and Toki.
Yeah.
He repaid the kindness shown to him with evil, and is now too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Amioji woman. It was her doing. Him and his inexperience, he had foolishly involved himself in fighting evil into his life. I should have liked the resurrection. So this one does kind of sound like a ending thing, right?
Yeah. Reed? What about Reed? Is that the mom dying?
Okuma. Koma. Oh yeah, Okuma is Koma. Okay. So that is Reed.
And her husband hanged himself.
Equals Koma.
He was in the Evergreen Breach. He was hung.
Yeah, so we know the beach happens before Reed, and Toki is the Whispering Canal.
Okay, so I think it is...
Which happens before Toki.
I think it is Reed. Sorry, I think it's the drum one, Takio, Beach, Reed, Carp, Light.
Let's see, Go.
Because that's where she tells her grandfather something, right?
Yeah.
And it says in the beach one that the art boom has happened.
Right. Yeah, which is in this one. So it goes Tycho, Beach, Reed, Canal, Light.
Yeah.
Tycho.
The beach.
Beach.
The Reed.
Canal.
And the light.
Light. Hey, we're geniuses!
Woo!
Wow, you got it right. It's open. Getting in just 2 tries. That's great. Nice job.
Why do I get scared of Mia when she gives me that face?
This is why she doesn't have any friends.
It was easier than I thought. I just looked at which event followed which.
Now we can finally read what's written inside.
Which
Let's
event followed which?
The Record of Fate Yin Scroll.
The author of the Record of Fates wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and use the collection of soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. The existence of the Yin Scroll was indicated in a postscript added to the Record of Fates, but its whereabouts are currently unknown, and is believed to have been inherited by a descendant of Simon. The text has been preserved in the form of 2 talismans held by Hajime Yoshimi and Michio Shirashi. It contains a full account of the Honjo incident, and the following is written in Simon's hand. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that a calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. my soul, that is my curse echo, my body, that is my living continuation of my bloodline, my spirit, that is my own consciousness.
Okay. Expel all rituals. Okay, sure.
This is a story that takes place in the late Edo period. There was once a family that lived in a row house in Honjo. The family consisted of Netsuki craftsman named Jinichi, his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day, they took in a man by the name of who claimed to be Shomoji. He was on the run, having barely escaped with his life from something or another, and wound up in Honjo. Isn't that the exact same thing Nijima said?
Yeah.
About the girl? Sorry, going on.
Yeah, no, you're right.
The tough circumstances had left him sick and destitute. Jinichi felt sorry for the man and decided to shelter him. The stranger was deeply grateful for the kindness and care of Jinichi's family, as without it he would have surely died, and told them thusly on the day of his departure, "I want to give you my thanks, but unfortunately I have nothing of value." He paused and asked, "Is there anyone you want to bring back to life?" It turned out that the man's true name was Simon, a descendant of a renowned Onmyoji, and he had been researching the fabled rite of resurrection. For his crime in unearthing this forbidden rite, he was chased out by his family, but he wrote down everything about the spell in a book he named the Record of Fates while on the run. Whoever sought to perform the rite would need to kill people and gather their soul dregs. Simon had only researched the rite out of the spirit of inquiry, but thought himself willing to use the rite if it was for the sake of the Jinichi family. However, Jinichi shook his head. "Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return, so you owe us nothing," he said, declining the unbelievable offer. Simon bowed his head in gratitude countless times at those words and left their house. In the same area, there lived an artist known as Old Man Kanzo. His art didn't sell much, but he often looked after Toki while Jinichi and Koma were out working. Young Toki heard Simon's talk about the rite of resurrection, but being too young to comprehend it, regaled it to Old Man Kanzo as a story of fiction. Old Man Kanzo, inspired by the story and filled with renewed vigor, put his heart and soul into his planning, his next painting. The piece, centered around the theme of resurrection, became an instant hit in town. Jinichi, being a shrewd businessman, saw an opportunity and jumped on the bandwagon by carving Nezuki connected to Old Man Kanzo's art. He made up stories about Nezuki, telling the people that their blessings were connected to resurrection, and his business rapidly flourished.
Oh, I see.
"That man unknowingly left us a wonderful gift," thought Jinichi and his family. They were unaware of the tragedy that would soon unfold. Before long, word of Old Man Kanzo's wonderful art reached the ears of the local daimyo, and he was summoned to the Lord's residence. But what awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hands of Ashino, a female Onmyoji who was a pursuant of Simon. It was her who pressured Simon into researching the rite of resurrection, which she secretly planned to preserve her beauty for all eternity.
Oh,
Isn't
I
that
see.
interesting?
That's very interesting.
Ashino took revenge for the fact that Daimo's heart was weak and frail following the loss of his family, and manipulated him into capturing Old Man Kanzo, the source of the recent rumors about resurrection. "Tell me what you heard about the rite of resurrection," Ashino demanded as the brutal beatings continued. It was said that the eerie sound of beatings rang out like a beating of a taiko drum night after night, reaching even the watchtower of the Sugaru residence.
Oh,
end,
that's where that story.
Yep. And Ashino's cruel torture secured her the information on Jinichi's family and the existence of the Record of Fates. Daimyo sent his chief retainer to bring Junichi, and the torture resumed afresh with the new captive. This time, she intended to obtain the whereabouts of Simon and the location of the Record of Fates. Junichi didn't know where Simon went, but even if he did, he had no intentions of telling and stubbornly kept his mouth shut. The torture was pushed too far, and Junichi was unintentionally killed before he spoke a word. The Daimyo had Junichi's corpse hung from a beech tree and declared that, unable to bear the guilt of the crime of deceiving the masses with false rumors of resurrection, Junichi had committed suicide. This, too, was all part of Ashino's plan to send a message to the common folk, especially the increasing numbers of those who sought out the right for themselves. News of what happened to Junichi spread, and people lost interest in the right, wondering if the stories of resurrection were all but a lie. But rumors that the Daimyo's words was perhaps not all that truthful spread quickly when a dancer claimed to have witnessed the chief's retainer's cold-blooded handiwork firsthand, and Honjo fell into unrest once more. The chief retainer arrested the girl and proposed a deal to stop the rumors. The girl was to say she just wanted attention and retract her story by saying it was entirely made up. In exchange, she would be given a wondrous stage to perform on. But when the day came, she was suffocated by the mask prepared for the performance. Unbeknownst to her, the mask had been covered in glue as part of the plan to kill and silence her.
Yeah, the fool's procession.
Yep. Koma never believed for a moment that her husband Junichi had committed suicide. She was certain someone was behind his death and asked around persistently for the names, addresses, and any other information she could find on people with connections to the Daimyo. The chief retainer would not allow things to escalate any further and had Tomizo, a Ronin who had once served him as a spy, go after her. However, she turned the table on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, wasn't it?" Sorry. Confronted by the accusation, Tomizo flew into a blind rage and cut Koma down in broad daylight. Ordered to take responsibility for his failure by committing seppuku, he exposed the Daimyo's plot as he disemboweled himself by the lantern of the soba cart used to give coded signals. So that's two of them.
Yep.
With both her parents gone, through means unbeknownst to her, Toki found herself to be all alone. One day late at night, she went searching for her parents and met her doom falling into the canal where she drowned. Meanwhile, the chief retainer had made no headway whatsoever in finding Simon's whereabouts, and in a sense, Ashino decided to set fire to his residence, burning him alive.
That's the haunted clappers.
Yeah. In truth, all those connected to these events thus far were cursed by Ashino so that their souls would turn into soul dregs upon death, which she had been collecting. All she needed to perform the rite now was to get her hands on the Record of Fates. Sensing that there was something serious at work behind the recent string of strange events in Honjo, Simon returned to find he was too late. He broke down in tears when he learned of the unfortunate and unnatural deaths the Junichi family had met. Simon realized it was the handiwork of Ashino when he found their soul dregs had been collected and decided he had to prevent any further sacrifices from happening by confronting her on Honon Ridge. What ensued was a fierce battle of spells that endured till the break of dawn, though those who did not know any better only saw what they believed to be eerie flashes and supernatural orbs of light. At the end of the long battle, Ashino defeated Simon and obtained the Record of Fates, but he had placed a curse upon her foot. Ashino dragged her foot, corrupted and horribly inflamed, and sought revenge at the nearby residence of her retainer and angrily demanded they wash her foot. Ashino died then and there, filled with agony and her foot cursed and rotten. Simon, too, having sustained serious wounds during their fight, died that day on Honji Bridge, still filled with regret. However, Simon came back to life, knowing that there would be enough soul dregs in place during their confrontation. He had prepared a spell that would activate the rite of resurrection upon his passing. Feeling that his curiosity was responsible for the terrible tragedy that had unfolded, he was left with an understanding of why the rite of resurrection was forbidden, and became determined to steal it away. Indeed, the reason he'd resurrected himself was for that very purpose. However, he did not know what had become of the record of fates, and with nothing to seal away, he instead used the remaining soul dregs to turn 9 of the Netsuiki made by Jinichi into ritual implements sealed away in Honjo. He placed a spell so that should someone try to activate the rite of resurrection again, all 9 pieces will awaken at once, and to pass the whole truth of these events to future generations, he wrote everything down in the Record of Fate's Yin scroll and passed it down to his descendant. Meanwhile, the townspeople kept silent about the incidents out of fear of being cursed. However, these occurrences were so strange that gossip about it couldn't truly be. Over time, the details became more and more vague as the stories grew into legends, and that is how they came to be called the 7 Mysteries of Honjo.
They're all connected. Connected. Wow. Good job, guys. I see.
What does it say?
First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we can call the Honjo incident is clearly laid out.
That incident was the origin of the 7 Mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right?
Yes. The resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like the answer sheet, so it doesn't give us the information we need.
Ah. Is there anything else?
Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I beseech this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident, it says.
Whoa, he foresaw all this happening?
And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place and cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo, my body, that is my living continuation of my bloodline, and my mind, that is my own consciousness. My own consciousness. So, Simon's curse echo is the beckoning light.
Yeah.
Who is the continuation of Simon's bloodline?
Well, it was Hajime. Maybe his fiancé?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Do we go to the morgue? The graveyard?
I don't think that works because you also need his consciousness.
And it says the living. Yeah, and what is his consciousness? Wow, so if we gather these 3 items in one place, Simon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection.
Well, that's it. That's exactly what we need.
The 3 things that are Simon's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Simon's curse echo.
Curse echo. So Simon himself is a part of the 7 mysteries.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Arashi said something along these lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to the curse bearers. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense if we keep looking.
What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense if we keep looking.
Oh, sorry. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is the descendant of Simon's, it seems.
Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Simon? He and Michio Shirashi, who had the other talisman.
Both of them have already passed by the time this iteration of the curse was unleashed.
Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do?
His bloodline was so split up, there have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too.
Where? Is it another hint?
As for the body, seek not only the one who bears my blood, but the one with the strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says.
Do we know anyone like that?
I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind.
What's the difference between the mind and the soul?
In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thoughts to be part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or oneself. Well, it's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver.
I see. I think that makes sense. So, is there a hint for finding this one too?
Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Simon tried to seal away the rite of resurrection. But before he could, Ashina stole the Record of Fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal.
Okay, but what does that actually mean?
What it means is, Simon's mind awoke the night the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now.
What?
So we have to get that person together with everything else.
Alright, so we have to find the cursed echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Simon. Then we just have to get them together in one place and we'll be good to go.
Right. But there's one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person.
Oh. But who could that be?
If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako, Simon's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learns the truth, would he start to act of his own accord?
Oh. Then that person could already be...
Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way.
Huh? Excuse me.
A woman.
A woman.
A woman!
Could I interrupt you for just a moment?
Oh my gosh! Finally! Who might you be?
That might have been way too loud. Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen?
What?
Huh? I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this.
What a great way to introduce yourself. I don't really want them.
Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me?
Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do?
Well, it's not like we need this exact spot and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. Oh, don't move.
I'm sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. Uh-oh!
Don't walk away! Do not walk away!
Don't walk away!
Knew it!
No!
No!
What?
Not me! It hurts!
Not Aereo! No, this is a curse. What? She's the mastermind.
I said Didn't I say? Didn't I say?
Our protagonists and their side chick, the only living ones are Richter, Kai, Yako, and Haru.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
You're right. These would be going slower if there was nothing left to do.
Man, reading that really took the air out of my lungs.
Oh, I'm sure that was a lot. Had to connect all the stories together. All 9 of them. Which already were kind of a lot in it of themselves.
Eating fast.
Oh, hey, man. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems this so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find this conclusion not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night.
Hi, storyteller. What?
We've done it once before. So, Yoko, I almost said Yako. Yoko showed up and killed. So that means she's the mastermind, right? She's Ashino?
I think so.
Or is it the chairwoman? I thought it was the chairwoman. I'm gonna be real. But she doesn't have a strong spirit sense.
Yeah.
So it is Yako.
Yoko does.
Or Yoko. It is Yoko.
So Yoko.
And Shogi also had a strong spirit sense.
I even said, I was like, it's gonna be Yako, isn't it? What about Ogo Pogo? Was Ogo Pogo
What about
alive?
Ogo Pogo? Don't tell me you lied about Ogo Pogo.
How do we change?
How do we change this? You've done it once before. Nothing's showing up. We don't know which one to...
Is it
I don't think it would
to
be
Shogi?
any of these ones.
Would it be going back to Shogo?
We're going back to the start. I think that's gotta be it, though, because if we go back to the start...
And as Josh are like...
Yeah.
Resume. Oh, okay. We'll just resume.
Square Enix presents...
Shogo? Shogo, are you alright?
Hey!
Hey, can you hear me?
You're, Huh?
Yeah, that's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo Oki. What do you think you're doing falling asleep here? You gave me quite the shock. Come on now. Up with you. Up. Okay. And... there. How's that? All right? Feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance?
This feels pretty... I'm fine, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. Office worker Shogooki.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a bit to see if you can walk all right.
I forgot she did that.
Good, good. You seem to be fine. What a relief. Do you remember anything? Like where we are? Or what we're doing? Was that there before?
Was it? I don't think no,
I
how
don't
would
think
no,
so.
maybe it was? The rite of resurrection.
Huh? Wait a second. When did I tell you about that? I guess I must have, seeing as you know that name, but ooh.
Oh yeah, we did see that.
Anyway, you still seem a little out of it. Why don't you look around a bit more?
That's Yoko Fukunaga. Good, at least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper. I can probably recall a little bit more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we really hit it off. She seems like a lot of fun to be around. I have no idea how she feels, though. Get the sense that I'm reading into it. She's got a thing for bubbly girls.
Recall.
Oh. Ah! Let me think. What can I remember? Okay, her name is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with this park?
Let's be Josh!
Come on!
No. This is just... I don't think
Yeah.
anything's changed.
Hey, are you looking for something?
You want me to look it up?
Definitely the other thing.
To see.
Yeah, this seems pretty similar. Just back to digging around in the holes. Actually, I think I did some research into I can't remember what I checked. Hi. Huh? Do I hear anything? Now that you mention it. Should be able to hear it. Pay close with your
Okay,
special
can you
talent.
go back to...
I
can you
mean
go
your
back to
spirit sense.
the story chart?
Yeah. I think it's funny that she's like, I mean your spirit sense, you look like you can handle your liquor. And it was told that he had some insane... Maybe...
Okay, Kenoshi Park Part 3.
Part 3?
Hold on. Sorry, go back to the...
Story chart.
Okay, you need to play through Shoyo Oki's chapter, Kenoshi Park Part 3. What are the two... Yeah, that one. Sorry. We're right. And speaking to Takumi, so if you're replaying, you can choose start from talking Takumi. Resume option.
Oh. That's just the start. Okay, so we gotta go.
Because you clicked restart probably, but that's
I
A-okay.
probably did, yeah.
So we gotta get to the part where you're talking to Takumi.
Blah, 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 blah. Do you feel dizzy? Blah, 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 blah. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. That one.
Resume.
So the one where she dies.
Yeah, and then start from talking to. Okay, hold on.
Man.
Okay, you don't have to talk.
Oh.
No, don't move. Okay.
Don't turn around with this guy, you know, like we did before.
Let me talk fully. Pan the screen to the right of Takumi, but do not turn around to look at Yoko or you will be killed. You will spot the beckoning light curse echo, interact with it, then pan left back to him.
Looks like a light floating in midair.
And left back to Takumi, then pan right again to see the curse echo has moved closer.
Oh, I see.
Click it.
Oh, it's coming closer. Maybe, was there anything like that in the Seven Mysteries?
Touch it.
Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Oh! Cleansing.
Cleansing. When the body, soul, and mind of Simon... Oh!
Wait!
Have all been brought together, the rite of cleansing is activated, dispelling the rituals and the curses have been previously performed.
So that means Shogo is the descendant of Simon, and the mind of... Does that mean Josh is the mind of Simon?
Oh, probably.
Because I was like, he would have to be possessing him. And then he would only... Unless, I mean, he could have also gotten, oh, hey, man.
Okay, we're gonna get quizzed.
My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean you have managed to bring everything to light? Though there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Simon Tatsumiko actually are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Simon? That would be the
beckoning light.
Beckoning light.
Remember I said it's weird that it showed up at the park?
Yeah. That is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Simon wandered about near the Honjoi. The former of his curse echo changed over time, but the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo, which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa. But when called forth by Simon's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Simon Tashikuma, who was his body, his descendant who carried out his bloodline?
Shogo, because dead by the time we got to...
Yeah.
He couldn't be there.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping it wasn't like, nope, it's Hajime. Correct again. Though Shogo Oki was born as an ordinary family. Yeah. The blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukushine. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In this case, it was Ashino.
Ooh.
So they both found each other as being Simon and Ashimo. Holy!
Ooh.
Simon and Ashimo fated to meet again all these 100 years later. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Simon Toku? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness...
Oh, it was him! It was him! It was the other guy. I don't remember his name or how to spell it, but it's the other guy that was there. Right?
And that would be... That's not right. Where?
Started with... Yeah, Takumi.
Takumi. Takumi.
Yeah, it's gotta be him.
Takumi.
I think it's him.
Trying to get the spelling right. Oh no, I see you believe it to be
Dang it.
Takumi. I'm afraid that is not the answer to this most important question, so please answer me once more. Who is the mind of Taichu in the name of the person who... The only other person there is... How did... How...
Gotta be Shogo. It's gotta be us. Right?
Josh, how many...
How many O's
so
did
the
you
mind...
put in it?
How many O's did I put in it? Oh no. Load? That doesn't give
I
it
don't think
correctly.
I don't think it's that. I think it's gonna be Shogo because it's
Shogo,
us
yeah.
inside of Shogo, right?
I think you're right. Never mind.
Oh,
Leave it to be
no.
Shogo. I'm afraid that it is not. The answer to this most important question, so please answer me once more. Who's the mind? Me. I don't know, it appears you believe it to be me.
I think it would have to be Josh. If
Josh, now let's see what's the spelling of that. Was it that?
I think so.
Josh. Oh no, I see you believe it appears to be Josh. Are you saying you believed it to be yourself?
Yes.
Are you certain?
Yes.
Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. That is right, you are. Simon's consciousness, awoken by the curses in the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of the story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by the way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host action through whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukuna, descendant of Ashino herself. You are unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. Oh. How interesting that she awakened Simon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shugooki's will, Yoko Fukuana was brought back to life, using the story chart to undo her death. I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what transpired, if the mastermind was not killed at the onset, is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good.
Hi, Letty.
There were certain things.
We're doing good. How are you?
Yeah. There are certain things which could have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shugooki used his curse. When I asked you early on how many Shugooki had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shugooki would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chizawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through the curse echo, the beckoning light. In truth, Yoko's descent.
Please.
You read a lot.
Please.
In truth, Yoko is a descendant of Amioji who continued to practice in modern times. Her ancestor Ashino attempted to steal the Rite of Resurrection in Honjo during the Edo period. Born with an exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her own ancestry through researching her roots, and was disappointed to find her bloodline had followed into mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers, and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino had failed, and perform the rite of resurrection. Yoko continued her training, developing her spirit and curse power until she discovered the Record of Fate, which offered clues regarding to the rite. She plotted to use the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjos to gather a large number of soul dregs by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for mutual slaughter. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. Since the effects of the curses increase, the more people know and fear them. She first entrusted the Record of Fates to the local historian Hadaki Arashi, who could be used to easily spread the rumors. So she was the one that gave him the book. She also contacted Fumichika Nijima, a criminal with a deep understanding of mystic arts, to obtain the curse stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Nijima was very interested in the story of Ashino and readily agreed to aid his revival. While carrying out these steps, Yoko learned about the existence of the Yin Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll in the Record of Fates before giving it to Arashi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Though her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Simon and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threats, she killed him with a curse and ensured Simon's descendants would not stand in her way. As preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, a necessity for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogo Oki, also a descendant of Simon, was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby and subject to monitoring. However, unaware that the spirit of Simon would be awakened within Shoki as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Simon. Wow. So her death is like the true timeline?
The good ending.
Yeah. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. Okay,
Shogo
then he
still
goes on
a murder
spree. He goes on a murder spree. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do?
Ooh, the last one. The one we wanted to do in the first place.
I wouldn't want it. I would destroy it. Oh no, I see. That was Simon's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. We even said we were like, not to give it to somebody else, but to like stop it from happening.
Yeah.
Now, it's your time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts. And then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you, truly, for all your work you have done. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, none of them die. Wait a minute.
None of them die.
That's what happened. I can't believe it. Finally, I understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Amioji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feasts of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her, here. Otherwise, the rite of cleaning might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. Yoko's a different person. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started, though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No, no point thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule or 2, or 3. Shogo gets into heavy drinking.
You know what? Out of everything, that's not the worst thing he could have done.
Yeah, it's really not. Ma'am, what is it? I'm sorry to say, but there isn't. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnappings. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded even our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping.
Yay!
Yay! Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell is this? The medical unit told me to. The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? Yeah, they're gonna investigate that.
Is that another person back there?
I think police.
Okay. As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered in a different park in the area. Would they be related?
Sure looks like it, but...
Excuse me, we found this among
yeah.
the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What is this? What? What the hell? Boss, look what was in the victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo.
What?
And the picture. There's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols. And a hole on where his heart would be.
No.
Do you think this be some kind of curse or something?
How many times do I have to tell you not to try and connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nagagashi case after all?
What was that, boss?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt that this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Oh. Yeah, she's here trying to figure out if her friend committed suicide or not. Neo, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident.
Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information.
I guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. They still get the teacher? No, the creature.
Oh, yeah, that teacher's alive now. Dang it.
Dang it. Not this teacher.
Damn it. Why? Nothing's happening. But now my contacts won't be... No! I should never have believed in this blasted records of fate. Yeah, because it never happened. Neener, neener, neener. And that means the soaps people won't kidnap Mayu, right?
All of you watching far, far away. Rite of resurrection existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you, take the life you hold and boldly forward one step at a time.
They're on to him!
Richter, I was out. You want to question him?
Hang on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now.
That's her. Oh,
So
he gets justice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is you.
Yes, I'm the one who did it. So please help me. He's always been following me.
So sorry, Michio. I had no idea.
Still go through that, huh?
What? Hachimu's killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? How could it be? He wasn't just the kind of guy who could just be picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, boss was hiding something.
It seems there is some kind of secret hidden in the Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. Yeah, go Richter!
Woo!
Go Richter!
Woo!
I love you! I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing that our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. You could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. Had to find out from Iowa. Whoops, sorry. Forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashima after all. Nothing but a lonely janitor. How are things with you? Or how are things with you? Getting along with your daughter? Shut up. Well, you know, more or less. All the homies love Makoto. All the homies love Nijima when he doesn't go on a killing spree.
Oh my gosh. Yay!
So the only
we
bad
got the
thing,
happy ending.
the only bad things that have to happen are Hajime's death, Michio's death, and Yoko's death.
Because that's outside of the time when we were awoken.
Yeah. They get the teacher too. Because the teacher went to Richter and was like, I know about what happened, like, yada 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 yada. So they get him.
Me.
Yeah. Gosh, what could you imagine going through like this whole type of game but with this timeline?
Oh my gosh.
It'd be a whole lot less exciting because there's, you know, no curses and stuff going on.
I don't know.
But it would just be like a detective.
I feel like the beginning of this story was really scary, right? Like it was.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It lost its horror.
Lost a lot of that as it went on.
Yeah, I think it lost its horror, but it gained like plot intrigue.
Oh yeah, which is what you're here for. So I feel like it wouldn't have lost that much to just play that timeline, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
Laura,
and
Disney.
maybe we wouldn't have appreciated this timeline we just witnessed if we hadn't gone through the previous one.
Brendan Heath. Sorry, I'm having fun with you.
Ryan Arbogast.
Berlin. Michael Bananon.
Tan.
Eric Rosenberger.
Diego Hernandez.
Success Corporation. Digital Hearts.
I wonder if they're doing well. I wonder how the Success Corporation's doing.
I think pretty successful.
Visit Sumida Tourism Office. Is Sumida City an actual place in Japan somewhere?
I think so. I've heard of it.
That's crazy. Could you actually go to like the bridges and stuff and see the exact like...
Probably.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Paranormasight. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo, which turned out to be the 9 Mysteries of Honjo, which all turned out to just be one big mystery.
Yep, there's a giant canal going through the center of it and lots of bridges.
Wow. I bet you if you go to those actual locations, you can see like all of the things in the game. I bet they took panoramic shots of it and then drew over it.
A lot more of a bustling city than it is.
Collect all files, complete the story.
Filled.
Well, there we go.
There we
That is the end of Paranormasight.
We have finished Paranormasight, everybody. I don't know if anybody's still hanging out with us, but it was great to have you on this ride. Alrighty.
Wow.
That was really good.
That was
I enjoyed that.
one of the best visual novels I've ever played.
That was really fun. It was it kept your interest the whole time, right? Like, there was never a time where it was like, oh, well, It was like, but I need to find out what happens.
Yeah, they strung it together so beautifully. And the, like, looking around gimmick for the thing is super unique when it comes to visual novels, which you usually just have a background and characters on that background.
Right. Yeah.
Fantastic. The characters were great. Art was just beautiful all the way through.
Absolutely.
The characters were really expressive with their art, because they had, like their mouths and eyes would blink and stuff, which you also don't typically see in visual novels, at least not in the like purely 2D elements. Yeah. So cool.
Thank you all for joining us. We will see you on the next game. I'm not sure what we're playing next yet, but it will be something, and we will
It
be
will
here
indeed.
next week. But then, like, Christmas Eve and stuff, we're taking off. So,
Yeah. We will see you next week, and then it'll be a little bit of a break. So whatever we do next week could either be like a small thing or the beginning of another series. We will see.
Yeah. Alrighty. And we will see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.